Hmm. Oh man. Summer when it begins, walk with me. Oh, what is this? Engage with your audience. What the hell is this? Start a Q&A. People ask me questions all the time. Start a poll. Members only live stream. Oh, snap. Start a poll. You guys want to start a poll? I don't know what the hell we're polling. Yeah, I'll start a poll. Question? I could pose any question? Okay. Here's my question. Good old ad block. Looking for yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. I'm trying to create a poll. I want to let me start the poll. Oh, now let me start the poll? Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. All right, we got digital in here. Good morning, Fubo on the daily. Hey, Killian, how we doing, buddy? How we doing? LAC, new high 731. We're breaking up. We're breaking out. Ah. I'm a win. It begins. Walk with me. Oh my goodness. It's basically, telling you, it seems like it's every day. Every day you just wake up and you're just doing big things. I don't know what else to say. Like the kids say, there's levels to this shit. And let me tell you something. I'm on my own level, baby. I am on my own level. New highs as we speak, 738. Arian, good morning. Good morning. If you are here, you are watching yet another, I repeat, yet another phenomenal call by yours truly. There's a method to my madness, and you see, after all these days and weeks and months of hearing me just babble and ramble on about nonsense, you think it's all noise, and now the cream's rising to the top. I am too damn good at this shit, man. Yep. Yep. This is going on, what, $8, $10 probably? Yeah, it's going right back to where it was. Like I said, it started out here when they did the spin-off at about 10. And like I said, the only reason it was down was because when they did the spin-off, lithium was trading at highs, if you recall. And then they brought lithium prices down right after the spin-off. That's why it went down right away. And people are like, oh, this company's not doing anything, right? But we know it was a longer time frame. And now look what happens, right? Just like so many other stocks that we look at here on this channel, it was percolating. We got the loan, right? We got the loan back in the day, which, again, in my opinion, that solidified value here. That I tried to drive that point home multiple times in previous videos. And now the stock just went from 3 to 7.5. Right? So that's why I say, again, anyone who bought early right off the spin-off, or if you like jumped in here after it spiked up and pulled back and you were getting impatient, this is what happens. You're seeing this in real time, day by day. This is what happens when you do due diligence, keep your eye on the ball, stay disciplined, stay focused. Do you see what can happen? Do you truly see what can happen? LAC now 7.5. Well, thank you, Arian. I appreciate that. Not to be rude, I don't know where you came from, but we're happy to have you. Jumped in LAC calls. What an animal. What an animal. Yeah, it might keep going. We could see, you might see 8 plus. You might see 8 plus today, believe it or not. I mean, it's up another 25%, 7.5. Market cap again here, 1.8 billion. The loan was for like 2.5 billion, right? That's what I kept saying as well. It's just wild. Just absolutely wild. New highs. Oh, man. I just love doing this just because, like I said, I don't know. I can't explain it. I enjoy it. And apparently I'm very good at it. Had almost 100% move yesterday, another 24%. And again, just in the last few weeks, I was speaking about Intel, trying to drive that home. All of a sudden, everyone and their brother starts taking a stake, gobbling up Intel shares, right? Because I told you there's value there. Trump taking a stake in Intel, and now we got LAC on the move. Potential rumor, Trump trying to take a stake in LAC. I told you time and time again, I think the way big and smart money does, and I am able to bring it to you before they make their move. You cannot put a value on me. I am worth much more than what the average person thinks. Any new trader or any one of these YouTube hobbyists from another financial channel who will try to diminish what I'm doing here and act like it's something everyone can do. People are crazy, man. They are not on my level, I'm telling you. They are not on my level. Whew. Tried to tell him. How do I reach these kids? Coffee never hurt nobody. How's the poll doing? Oh my god, we got one of each answer. The poor man on the moon. You have to talk with Apple about investment. Oh. IBM with a really nice pop today too, up 5%. Yeah. Sometimes you see some red days, but if you know what to buy, what to look for, you are good to go. Oh man, I'm just glad it's all working out for everybody, man. Log into my account, see if I'm rich. See if I'm rich yet. Flat. ZPM holding up. Yeah. Come on, brother. I'm not even addressing that, bro. People used to say the same things to me with Fubo back at 220. Next thing you know, the stock was at $6. We know what we know. Sorry, though. I love you. Good input. I appreciate it. Appreciate the input. Spoke about SCCO, and guess nobody bought that one, huh? Huh? Quick 90, what's that? 121. Quick 30% right there. Anybody? Anybody? Bueller. 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 Yep. Nobody seems to notice. Nobody seems to care. Thank you, Killian. Day in and day out. And again, right? I don't really have big money, man. Like I said, I'm not making these calls for me, you know? So that's what I mean. If people aren't paying attention, people don't want to jump in. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you know, there's money to be made right there. Again, not to be cocky, but shit's easy in my opinion. How much cash I have? I barely got any cash. Are we still dropping? You know, the second I buy a put, the market's gonna bounce. You know that, right? Oh yeah, this is, yeah, we're gonna bounce right here. Let me see what I can do here. I love Fidelity. It takes like 11 days for your cash to clear. And then you can't buy same day expiration apparently, so you gotta buy like tomorrow's expiration. Oh, I can't. You know, they literally put 47 obstacles in the way. It's just very annoying. Let's go. Come on. How much cash do I have? Of course. Of course. Oh, you son of a bitch. Whatever. Uh-huh. As I'm putting it in. Yep. That's the huge spike right there. I love it. That's what I mean. You can't time it. Like, I can't talk about it and I can't talk about it, trade it, and alert it all at the same time, you know? Oh, I know, it didn't execute now. Give me a freaking break, huh? Oh, there you go. It should have filled right there. It's not the strike I wanted, but whatever. Whatever. Pain in my ass. What'd you say? Consistent? Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Are you even thinking about tomorrow? Why should I? Why should I? I'm over here. I've been calling for a massive market correction. We got shitty economic data coming out. I mean, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. GDP's down, market goes up. Unemployment's up, market goes up. Doesn't matter. It's all bullshit. Do I grab a spike call already, maybe? Or a little spike call? No one cares about your shit. 59. Damn. That's a big price difference. That's for today? Damn. Let's go, baby. What are we doing? Oh my goodness. Big money on the line. Big money. Silver up. Good morning, Deli. Good morning. That's good. It's a nice cozy day for you because I have a headache over here for me. But as long as you're cozy, yeah? Market's on the move. You guys saw me, right? I tried to say it in Discord. I don't know. I don't know. You know, market moves quick. You gotta get in. If you're not in, you're out. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We got sirens going by right now. There they go. There they go. Buy the calls, gentlemen. Buy the calls. Oh. I got knocked out, but I get up again. Yep, it's the good old 11:30 reversal. How do I reach these kids? LPX, I told you. Good times. Good times. What time is it? 11:30. What's today? Thursday, right? Man. Man. Yep, yep. Like we say, Deli, you just gotta pick your spots. Shit's easy. Shit's easy, man. You just gotta pick your spots. Oh, look at that love and support. Appreciate you. Very much appreciated. Getting love from a handful of you consistently really, really means a lot to me. We got the dub in the chat. Oh, man. I mean, you'd think after how consistent and how successful the calls have been on the channel, I mean, you'd think we'd have like 500 people in here right now, but nope. We got just a handful of us, And I mean, technically, that's better for you guys that are in here, I guess. Because I thought, I thought after like one or two good calls, the channel might blow up, and and then all of a sudden you do something like this, and the chat is flying by, right? And I'm like missing everything that everyone's saying, but apparently we do not have that issue here. Row on the go, and now you know. The more you know. Bada bing, bada boom. How we doing, buddy? How we doing? Oh, you hear that? Oh, we got one crazy pill left. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. I ain't afraid no ghost. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, yeah. Spark 'em if you got 'em. Up. Here we go. We're moving. We're moving. So, fucking almost 45. I remember at like 25, people were like, "Yeah, you like silver, really?" And I said, "Yeah, trust me, buddy, trust me." But they didn't trust me, did they? They didn't trust me. Simple down, bye, bye, bye. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, snap. My watch list. Let me get my watch list here. Mm, I'm never turning off my ad block. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Must have got a good night's sleep. Actually, no, I couldn't sleep. I was up till, I don't know, like 6 a.m. I slept for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Uh, Uh, Fubo Green, Fubo, Fubo. Uh, oh, there's so many stocks. How's that Arco doing? Man, they are. Oh, oh, we're close. Keeps trying, keeps rejecting, but again, it's been a rough. I mean, it's been down for almost 2 years. It's been a rough ride for Arco. They're really beating it up, but the revenue's consistent. Again, this is like South American, Caribbean McDonald's, and you can see the way this was sitting at about these prices, right? Then we got the lockdowns, and the thing was on the up and up for years, and now we're consolidating again in this tight downward channel. If you recall, we saw something similar with AMD, right? And they brought it down, they hit new lows, and we were like, wow, what's going on? They're really beating it up. It's so extreme. And then what happened? Boom, straight V recovery, right? It went back up to 160 or wherever the hell it went. So I'm telling you. 13 viewers and 3 likes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what everybody's doing. We don't buy crack here, Lou. Heard of NTSK? They just had an IPO apparently. Well, then it's probably overvalued and you could buy it for cheaper. That is one thing that I learned about IPOs apparently. Focus, Killian. Stay focused. Oh, baby. Is it too early for an herbal refreshment? Nah, don't worry about it. Who cares what it is? These companies come out, they're not even doing anything. And they're worth, 50 billion here. Like, just let it go. Who cares? Who cares? Baby, be a simple kind of man. Everybody should be liking my stream because I'm very good at what I do. And I'm doing it here for you every day. So maybe you could like the stream, maybe share the stream somewhere and say, hey, listen, I don't know if you ever heard of this guy, but he's breaking records. So maybe you want to, come watch the stream. Oh, yep. Freaking silver. Holy crap. Hope you're doing well. I am Ricardo. I am doing well. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Glad you're doing good. Good day for more GT. GT, how's this doing? Oh my, oh baby. What the heck is everyone's problem here? Yeah, I still like it. Like I said, I just feel like there's so many plays, so it's just hard to know what's popping next. Because apparently, again, we're on the right track. It's just hard to know. Like, is Arco gonna start moving? GT gonna start moving? I don't know. I have no idea. But the one thing I do know is that I'm just too damn good at this shit. That's the one thing I know. Oof, when was that? Last week? No, that was yesterday. This almost hit 3 yesterday. And what I say? Right back to the line, 3 Canadian. Did I not say that? Did I not say that would happen? Oh, yeah. Oh, my good. Look at this. We didn't see him chunk it up, huh? Oh, baby. Nothing like a 7% day for good old Intel. Up 120% on Intel leaps. Too damn good. Just too damn good. That's why I told you guys a while ago, right? I said, hey, listen, man, I know a thing or two about a thing or two. And you should just, like, stick with me, you know? That's a good problem to have, Deli. That's the kind of problem we want. I doubled my money. Should I secure it? Wait a little longer? That's a good problem to have right there. Also, please make sure to vote when you can. We're trying to find out about the man on the moon. Intel new highs. LAC new highs. Stream is quiet. Discord's quiet. I have no idea what people are buying. I have no idea who is not listening. Like I said, day in and day out, it's always something. It's always something that's popping, running for everybody. I don't know. It seems a little too quiet for me. Oh my goodness, every 5 minutes? Be a simple kind of man. Ah. Yeah, it's really a shame, man, because, again, you talk to the average person, and it's like, oh, good call on the stock. I didn't hear about it. I didn't know about it. People always complain, oh, I missed it. I'm not making money. I don't know. We're making some great calls here. I don't know where everybody is. I don't get it. No, it's going higher. Don't worry about it. Be a simple kind of man. But it's not enough. Ooh, chibali wali. Ooh, chibang bang. Magic 8 Ball for the next move. Yes, yes. I feel like I haven't seen you in a year, bro. Where you been? These people just disappear. LAC brought me to you. Searching for some vids and found your analysis. Oh, well, that's awesome. I'm glad you found me. And I'm glad it is all working out. Bro, I mean, I give him credit. They're definitely trying to go to work on the ed block. I give him credit. I give him credit. It's all about the running up stock. See, I don't know. I don't like that name, though. See, running up stock. You should be like the stock runner. That's what you should be. Pro tip, Mozilla with uBlock Origin is superb for ad block. Well, I appreciate that. Mozilla. Google gutted Chrome ad block kit. Yes, I've noticed that recently. I have noticed that recently. I haven't used Firefox in quite a long time. Yeah, appreciate that, though. Maybe I'll look into it. We'll see. Maybe I'll change. It's not a big deal. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Freaking LAC, man. I told them. Okay, appreciate it, Deli. Appreciate it. I will let you know. I got knocked out, but I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. I love it when people come in and just let you know what they did to make themselves money. Good to see you, Big Bird. Good to see you. Well, here come the markets. Round two. It'll be a simple kind of man. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Look at this. We don't even have 10 likes on the stream. We only got a dozen people in here. I only had one super chat. Thank you very much, Killian. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a shame. And here I thought, I was like, yo, I keep picking winners like this. This community is going to explode. But we have not run into that issue yet. Popped in a week ago. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're busy with work. Busy is better than bored. See how you came in here today, though? Oh, I popped in. I told you I was buying Lulu. Blah, blah, blah. Bro, we just had LAC go from 3 to 7.5 in 2 days. From 3 to 7.5, right? And that's what I mean. You come in, you talk about your own play, talking about Lulu. Ah, breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. I'm happy for you, though. I'm happy for you. Diddy back in court? Nah, whatever. Whatever. I don't even know what the hell there's a trial for, bro. If you were looking for me and I didn't do anything wrong, the last thing I would do is hop on a plane and go fly to some private island for 2 months before coming back for a trial or whatever the heck happened. I don't even remember what happened, but as soon as I saw, oh, they're raiding Diddy's place, and then I heard, oh, Diddy flew to some island, I would have said, okay, guilty 100%. You come back, you go to jail, that's it, end of story. Simple logic and common sense trumps all. KBH up. Yeah, had a little spike. Oh, they beat, huh? Yeah, I might have said puts too, and they beat. Yeah, it's difficult to time sometimes. Hmm. Snap doing. Oh yeah, down and back up. Blackberry. Oh baby, hit 460. Look at that, huh? First spoke about it at 360. Today it hits 460. Look at that, huh? Talked about it right there. And again, I was looking for it to pull back to the bottom end of the range for you guys. But apparently they felt about 3.5 was the low of the low. And now we've been curling. I completely forgot they were reporting earnings too. We could see a very nice beat here, top and bottom line, once again for BlackBerry. Completely forgot about earnings because I'm trying to do a million things. And my community comes in here like, hey, did you see Lulu? No, I'm just kidding, Big Bird. Poor guy comes in here, he's taking shots. Be a simple kind of man. Oh, I don't even know how long I'm gonna be here today. I mean, you know I don't mind hanging out with you guys, but on 4 hours of sleep, it's raining, my head is killing me. I need a minute. I'll be right back. Yep. Am I muted? Nope. Okay. Oh, now we're selling off. Hey, Kira, how we doing? How we doing? Oh, my tummy hurts. Yep. Another day, another dollar. Uh, man, just too damn good at this shit. I love when I take the time to like tweet something out. I get like 2 likes. I mean, I appreciate you guys. Don't get me wrong, but the hell's the point here? And then I see other people just posting like dumb shit about Trump, and they get like 80,000 likes. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Must be me. Guess I should have sold that call, huh? and be a simple kind of man. Oh man, we are falling. Oh man, I think I screwed this up, man. If you're looking for another day trade, you can try to jump back into a SPY call here. If anyone's listening, we only have like 5 viewers right now, but if I wasn't involved, I would consider a SPY call right now. My opinion. My opinion. It's you and me, Killian. You and me against the world. Oh, Big Bad. Yeah, that looks like a play. You guys can jump in that. Probably make a quick buck here. Hopefully it starts to turn in the next like 3 to 5 minutes. And yeah, probably same thing like here, maybe in like 20-30 minutes you guys will be up a little bit. Don't mind me, I'm just sitting here smoking. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. This is all a distraction. Just remember, stocks only go up. Hey, DJ Khaled, what's up, brother? How we doing? Happy Thursday to you and yours. Yes, I'm finished. Up, here we go. Up. Good. Glad you're doing well. I'm very glad you're doing well. Have you seen LAC? Have you seen LAC? Hmm? Benny and the Jets. Benny. Benny. Benny and the Jets. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Fidelity has like mad problems. I like refresh the page. It's like a 3-minute issue. I don't know. I don't know. Last time you were a bit sick. Yeah, I was sick for like a week. I had like the flu. I'm feeling much better now. Yes, thank you, thank you. Even though apparently we're in the midst of a rainstorm here for the next 2-3 days, so that's kind of weighing on my head a little bit, but I am feeling better. Yes, thank you, thank you. On a side note, I guess it's a good thing you guys listen to me on those spy calls, huh? 1, 2, 3. I say it. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, right. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, right. Remember that? That's a classic right there. Oh, my goodness. think I'm gonna need to buy a new little chair here. Apparently, I have a wheel that just comes apart whenever it wants to. It's wild. Another fantastic call, quick 45%. Hey! Bang, bang! Bang, bang! Oh, you're welcome, brother. All my brothers and all my sisters, you are welcome. Bang, bang. Make money moves. Money moves. Silver's just been holding all day, huh? Decent. I think the word is out on Silver, boys and girls. The word is out. I feel like it should be worth much more money. So, right now it's here. And if you could explode to, like, here, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know if it wants to do that, though. For little old me. You gotta do beats when you pack them a little bit, you know, like, hey, yo, hey, yo. That's how you really enjoy it. Oh. Ah. Get a shingle. Be right back. The right button. Am I muted? Am I muted? No, I'm not. Oh, we ran up. We just dropped. See what happens when you step away? See what happens? Yeah, it technically did. Actually, let me see something. Let me see something here. No, that'll be like here. What was this? 240? I'm telling you, it looks rough, but it should get to there. It should get to $5. Hold on. Up to 5.5%. Oh my goodness. 6.3. Nobody seems to notice. Nobody seems to care. Yeah, I was gonna say that should have been right near that line. Yep. Yep. It's the break I was looking for. Oh, 42. That was the fill. There's too much going on. Can't keep an eye on everything. Oh, son of a bitch. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Uh-oh. Oh, my back. Ugh. Ah. I'm getting old. Hey, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. And they used to do that on the news and stuff. It's like, oh, do you have an issue? Call us up. You know, Channel 7 on your side. No. Derek's on your side. Forget about Channel 7, whoever the hell. No. Me. Oh, who's beeping out there? Yep. Amen to that. We are young at heart. We are young at heart. Who was it? I think it was Prince. You guys remember Prince? They used to say that to him all the time. Like, oh, you don't age. You look great for your age. And he said, you're only as old as you feel. That's why they say age is just a number. You know, you got people walking around like, oh, I'm 52. Nah. If you feel like you're 42, then you got to run with that. Stay in that lane. That's a decent guess. I'm actually about 10 years older than that. What'd I say, huh? Hershey Puts. What'd I say? What'd I say? I was early, but I wasn't wrong. Oh my goodness, the Tylenol. Yeah, no, my birthday was a month ago. I just turned 38. Big 3-8. Said, yeah, that was last week. I was talking about Hershey Puts, but yeah, Hershey, Disney Puts. Why is this up so much? No, no. 19 billion. Look at this. Haven't made a freaking dollar yet. Look at this. Losing every dollar they're making. 19 billion, my ass. Freaking equity's down almost 50%. Look at the debt is all the equity. No way. No way. No way. Puts on the Rivian, in my opinion. Puts on the Rivian. Yeah, 38's not that bad. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're good. We're good. 38, we'll take it. We will take it. You gotta work the money, work the money. Mm. Mm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I probably should have sold my calls. SPY puts actually look like they're in play right here. If you guys have cash and trades. SPY puts here on the leg down. SPY puts in my opinion. There it goes. Too late. La dee da dee da. La da dee da da da. Uh-huh. Yep. How much is that dog in the window? Flapping around. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. I really wanted to see it hold that line, but it may just come down here and then bounce right back up. So it's quiet, but it's still making noise. You know what I mean? What was us? 388, 388. We come up like that, right? You can see we come down and then we spike up and make the new high there. What's that? 680? What'd I say? $6, $7. No problem. No problem. It's no problem. Bouncy, a little bounce. Lamb chop, sing along. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Sirens. Very nice. Yep. Mm. Hmm. Mm. I think I'm hungry. Slipping. Ooh, it's all about the weight loss drugs. Mm. You. Goodness. Video back here. My goodness. No, it's not an idiotic move. Hold on, I'm checking. I'm just looking at what's trending and stuff over here. Give me a sec. Still see Intel trending. Huh? Oh, baby. Yeah, it's going on that line. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, oh, this weather is knocking me out. Get knocked down, but I get up again. Up. Get a little bit of a bouncy. A little bit of a bounce. Hey, Rivian Red. Rivian puts. Rivian puts. Good old Rivian puts. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Hmm. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the funds up. Gonna get me a nice relaxing massage chair so I can sit here. Be nice and comfortable. Oh, we're popping. We're dropping. Been climbing, huh? Yeah, I had a feeling they'd drop it back down there. Really strong bounce off that level now. And this is 99. About another half a point. Hmm. I think it rejects there again, though. We can see how we're stepping. We're stepping. We're tightening. We're going to tighten up until about the new year. Mmm. Interesting. Goodness. I ain't afraid no ghost. Up. Look at how strong. Look at how strong. Yep. Mm. Yep. There's a little break. And these are the breaks. Saw that break coming. That's why I mentioned like the SPY puts earlier. Depends, it depends really how much cash you have on hand, how many day trades you have. If you want to sit here like, every like 30 minutes, 60 minutes and like run trades. Yeah, I had a feeling I saw that break setting up. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. They might pump it right back into that range. That's what I'm curious to see. Might take about 20 minutes though. Another one? You were in those puts? You're a beast. Yeah, usually you type herd. I didn't see you type herd, and that's why I was like, oh, I might be out of day trades. Good call. Good call. I actually do think it's back to calls. I actually do think that. We're seeing a break here, but the S&P was holding up the best. What is this? 65.92. It really should bounce back right around there. LAC. I mean, you might have some people taking profits here at around 7, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna pull back, brother. I mean, we gapped down. The thing was essentially quiet here, just chilling for like a year and a half, and now we pop back up to where we were. I don't think it really pulls back. If it does pull back, it would come all the way back down here to this trend line and retest 580, but I don't know, man, because now it's in the spotlight. Again, Trump talking about it, so now everyone wants a piece. And again, because it was mentioned, right? Because it was mentioned, as I said, now it's back in the spotlight. Now even more value is solidified, in my opinion, in this business. So again, could it like pull back here to like 630, retest the previous high and then bounce? Yeah, of course, you could have, 10-15% exposure here to the downside, but in my opinion, I think it keeps going up. I really do. I mean, it made new highs again today, 753. I think it just keeps going up to the 8s, to the 9s, and possibly back to 10. Again, even on this pump, I mean, we're talking 1.7 billion. The freaking loan was for like 2.3 billion. And that's why. Now, if Trump's talking about taking a stake, now the average investor, like you, I, the other guy, are now looking at this saying, oh, $6 a share, $7 a share. Yeah, whatever. I'll buy 1,000 shares. I'll tuck it away for a year or two. We'll see how it happens. You know what I mean? That's how everyone's looking at this right now. I was trying to fill. All right, no problem. So yeah, I mean, LAC again in the technicals, it could go lower. In theory, though, I mean, it's in play now. Now it's a player. We are the world. We are the children. Oh, you're very welcome, Ricardo. Ricky Ricardo. Nothing like a beautiful rainy day. Sucking all the energy out of the room. Yeah, that's looking like it's gonna get back up to 6,600. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba. Think I might. Should I get more coffee? A little more cough. Yep, Rivian down now, 1.2%. Told ya. Ah, cool, man. Yep. Yep. Pump it louder. Pump it louder. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Baby, I like it like that. We're slipping. No, come back. Come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Piscadios. This is totally not cool. Totally not cool, huh? Little high or low here, huh? Huh? If it holds. Oh man. Oh man. What's your problem, bro? There we go. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, you guys hold down the fort. I'm gonna stretch my legs and grab more coffee. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes here. It's Walma. It's Walma. Yeah, shout out to Bellstar. Definitely a good call. Spaz right now. Totally not cool. And dollars on the move. The dollars on the move. Oh, shite. No. Come back. Come back, I say. Mm, mm, mm. Spike calls here. Spike calls. Spike calls. Cause I'm a crazy boy. So let's check in on SMCI. How's that doing? Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yep. Not sure, because it might go down a little bit more, then bounce. It's actually a hard one to time, believe it or not. You know, if we're talking week to week, day to day. Oh man, all stiff. Uh, yep. Keep having to run up and down. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay. Tell me something good. All of a sudden we're weak, huh? All of a sudden. Hmm. Mm. 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 You're breaking down. Oh, not cool. Not cool. Totally not cool. Yeah, we're being down a quarter of a point. I love it. Now all of a sudden we're slipping. I used to always call for index puts, and the market would always keep climbing. Right? Now the market wants to slip. Oh, I love it. Love it. Quit playing games with my heart. Throwback. Unless we're bringing it down and it's going 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, so now we're going to come back up. I don't know. I don't know who's playing this game, because we all know stocks only go up, so I don't know what's going on here. That's how we left the day when maybe you'll end of end. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, man. 65.81. Oh, man, we're dropping. All of a sudden, the market sucks. Tesla be dropping. I mean, it went up for no reason, so not really a big deal. I'm surprised silver isn't up even more. Gold is up now, though. Gold was slightly red and flat. Now it's up 0.2%. Here we go. Sub 65.80. We're dropping now. Oh, we're dropping. Oh, we're dropping. Eh. We timed some options, what? We timed them right 3-4 times in a row, whatever it was. I guess it happens. I still got 2 hours left, though. It's a lot more time than people realize. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Do you love somebody to love? Somebody to somebody to love. Oh, wow. Like I said, it makes me laugh, right? I always call puts, and they always keep pumping the mark. They make me look like a schmuck. And now, all of a sudden, we're going down. It's all bullshit, folks. It's all bullshit, and it's bad for you. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised that just happened, actually. Mm. Down 1% now. Okay, here we go. I'm seeing a little bit of panic here. And now the big boys go shopping. Mr. Jones, I had this stock here at 180 a week ago. Now it's at 160. Time to buy now, Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones and me to my cereal. Calls here. Get your calls here. We're looking for the SPY, the QQQ, the DIA calls. We're looking for the bounce here. Don't call it a comeback. About to see 5 green candles in a row. You should, anyway. Mr. Jones and me. Pump it. Pump it. Notice the premature break. Oh my god, I got some brake fluid. These people. Everybody wants a loud stereo. Nobody checks the brake fluid. Pump it. What's Trump doing? We need Trump to say something. What's this guy doing? Is he even working today? Pumping it. Index calls. Get your index calls here. Get your index calls here. Much broader wrinkle right there. Oh, shut up. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. We're looking for SPY, QQQ, DIA calls. If the S&P goes up, VXX will go down. Consider VXX puts. SPY calls, VXX puts, in my opinion. QQQ calls, DIA calls, in my opinion. That is all. That is all. Pump it. Pump it. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Pump it louder. Uh, oh. Sip my coffee. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I said you should see 5 green candles before. Look, you had a big drop, you had 2 big greens, slight reset, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too damn good. Quit playing games with my spy. Wow, sniped the bottom. Let's go, Delhi. Telling you, baby, had that premature break. Here we go. Here we go. What do you think about DML? The Toronto? DML. Denison Mines. Isn't this also DNN for us? Hey, you've been on the up and up. Very nice. Bringing in $1,000,000. 3.4. Holy shit. Um, Uranium Canada. Price target just raised. I mean, obviously it just pumped. So they just did an offering. Oh, okay. Let's see. I see the hype. Yeah, well, it looks like this one on your TSX is much more stable than the one listed here. So, yeah. Yeah, that could be a good buy. Technically, you're overpaying for it, and it could have a big pullback. But yeah, if in the future, if you have more Canadian funds, then yeah, I guess you can add to it. It says they just got some approval, so that's probably why everyone's been excited lately. Makes sense. Understandable. Very understandable. Yeah, people always talked about that one, DNN, I think, the one listed here in the States, and that one's trash. And you can see even that DML on the Toronto, you can see how it kept climbing, right? But it said Denison in the States was down from the offering, right? So that's where they're raising the money. You know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna buy one, yeah, buy your buy your listed one on the Toronto. Anytime. Pump it, pump it. Hey, I told you. Those last calls over here were, pretty terrible timing, but like Deli said, he happened to snipe the bottom, right? And I mentioned again in the Discord, I said, hey, calls, calls, boom. So those people are up. Very nice, very quick. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. I'm actually glad Silva took off because we were talking about how like delayed the rally was. That's why sometimes you got to look ahead. You got to try to see the writing on the wall. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Also, look at that big run instantly on the S&P, and that's why I mentioned VXX puts as well. Those should have made a few bucks. Oh yeah. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. There's something in the way she woos me. Oof. 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 Beautiful. Third straight day of decline. Well, guess what? It ain't over till it's over. Quick 40% and we're out. Dubs in the chat. Well played, my friend. Well played. Well played. Very nice. Yep. That's why I say there's money to be made every day. Just got to be in it to win it, baby. Just got to be in it to win it. Oh, Deli. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate it. Beautiful, beautiful snipe right there. That's why I was calling it well all day, and that's why I drew this out. I had a feeling this was going to be the pattern, and when I saw the premature break, that's why I was saying calls. And look, you can see they tanked it, and look at the instant recovery, right? So that's why, again, it was bad timing, but this technically was bullshit. Love, 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 love. Yeah, you got some big boys doing some dip buying. Absolutely. Absolutely. Still got over 90 minutes to go. We're going for a ride today, boys. Oh, yeah. Disney, you suck. You suck. Fubar. Fubar. Look at it, just chilling, channeling up slowly, slowly and surely. I am fairly confident that the deal goes through. I don't really know. I know, like, that one judge was like, it's a monopoly or whatever. I don't really agree with that. I don't see how it's a monopoly. There are other sports streaming services. So I personally do not see that being an issue. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Oh, man. I looked at the weather before and said it was going to rain like the next 3 days or something. Freaking dismal. And I love how there's like 250 people in the Discord. It's like so quiet. We're over here making these calls, all these quick trades we had, all these swing trades we had today. Like, I don't know. I don't like, like, do people like money? Like what are they here for? I don't understand. Unless they're all playing these calls and just not saying anything. Yeah, we got the chatterboxes. That's okay. I'd rather it just be me and you. And you and me. No matter how we toss the dice. To be the only one for me is you. And you for me. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Guaranteed if I could check people's activity in their accounts and stuff, they probably every other person in the Discord probably owes me like a couple of $100. Thousands of dollars being left on the table. Yeah. But that's why you are much better people than they are. Yep. It's been a good year so far, and we are still going. Ba-ba. Looks like we got a little tight little consolidation. Mm-hmm. It's getting tight. Getting tight like a tiger. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I freaking love this shit, man. And I know it's wild because it's like, like all these little like candles and ticks up and down and all these numbers and all these lines, like, and I know it drives a lot of people nuts and they just can't do it. They'll tell you like, yeah, I tried looking at stocks, I just can't do it. I don't know, man. I kind of enjoy it. Look at this. Yeah, 6,600, man. They want to reclaim 6,600. You know what I'm in the mood for right now? Like some fruit salad. You know what I mean? Some like chopped up melon, some grapes, you know? A couple pieces of orange or something. Haven't had mango in a long time, actually, now that I think about it. I like mango. It's a pain in the ass, though, but it's good. Looking for a rice ball. Okay, okay. Pineapple? Oh, yeah, sure. Pineapple's great. I like fruit. Fruit is very enjoyable. Two 33 p.m. Bum bum bum. Do you know where your children are? Remember they used to show that on the news all the time. Used to get a random update flash across the screen. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Oh, my neck. Oh, man. I need like a chiropractor to just like snap me back into place, you know? Another day, another dollar. I just love how they delay the inevitable. Like we don't know they want to pump it to the frickin' moon because they're holding all the shares. Like you know what I'm saying? Makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. Like oh, we're going up and down a little bit. Yeah, yeah, okay. Stop your bullshit. Let's go. Feeling drained. This coffee ain't doing a friggin' thing. I might have to switch to tea. I'm an American though. We have to drink coffee. Yep. Yep. Excuse me. I don't know. I still laugh at people too, because people used to, people used to tell me all the time, "Oh, you got to go live during market hours." People want to talk to you live. I don't know, man. Do they? And the hell is everybody? Oh, look at that recovery. Yeah, I had a feeling it would spike back up. Don't even worry about it. Don't beat yourself up though. You played it very well. You did it the right way. Apple. Yeah, they've been in the news lately, right? They've been talking about making investments and whatnot. I was calling for Apple puts. Oh my goodness. Jabil revenue up 18.5%. Yeah, just the entire tech sector is just exploding. They're all getting big money and they're all just transferring big money between each other. 260 inbound, were we talking about? Were we talking about? I don't know. Maybe you were talking about. Did I get it? I think I got it wrong. I actually haven't mentioned Apple for a while. Not in the Discord anyway, but. You were saying it? Yeah. 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 It looks like they want to pump it up. Looks like they want to make new highs. 60. Let's see if we back up a little bit. Look at this chart, bro. And all they do is make freaking overpriced tech overseas. It's crazy. I can't believe this company is doing as well as they are. What is this? Yeah, it's close enough. Yeah, how about if we go, yeah, like that? Yeah, 267. 267. What was this again? That's close enough. It's going even higher. Aren't they investing in Intel? Who, Apple? It's funny how, as I said, they're right. They were beating up Intel. They took the spotlight off it. They want to make it look like it's a piece of crap. Now all of a sudden, everyone and their brothers taking a stake and investing into it. I literally said that would happen. A report company seeking investment from Apple. Seek investment from Apple. How to work more closely together. Outstanding. Outstanding. Yeah, again, technically, a stock like Apple really shouldn't be raging like this because they're spending all of this money. But I guess people are just kind of shrugging it off and they're looking out even further from here. Yeah, no, it's good news for Intel. I mean, it's good for Apple too, because I know everybody was bashing on Apple because they, uh, make everything overseas and it's very expensive and they're making all this money and they should employ more Americans. So, now I guess technically, the big money is taking a stake in Apple, I guess, and kind of rewarding the business for reinvesting here domestically. So I mean, I could understand it. It makes sense. It's, a large brand name American company, so does make sense. But if markets quiet down, it should be one of the names to immediately pull back. I don't know. I don't know how to interpret it. It's rough right here in the short term. Just seems like too much money's flowing into it, so it's not pulling back the way it should. Maybe in a month or so, you'll start to see a sell-off. Bad timing. Bad timing on the Apple puts. Yeah, that's the way I look at it anyway. Oh, hey. Dancing. Silver up 2.5%. What'd I say, right? When markets started to pull back, I said, oh, I'm surprised silver's not moving. Now all of a sudden silver's up 2.5%, huh? It's amazing the way that happens, huh? How about that, huh? Ooh. Oh, what'd you say? LPX before, right? I didn't even. Oh, I forgot about that. Ah, shit. Oop. Almost. Almost. Ugh. Excuse me. Just love that it's like Every couple of days or every week or two now, we got something going on, right? This stock running, Intel news, Hydrograph started moving, Mbot starts moving. Freaking LAC explodes. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, again, some people jumped in here, but even over here as we bounced, when I mentioned it in the Discord, again, I don't know. It's so quiet in there. It's a shame. It's a shame. Should have had a couple of dozen people all jump in when I put that out. Like, that's what I mean. Like, where is everybody? What is everyone doing? There's no way. There's no way. Something ain't adding up. Tell me something good. Sick for the last week. A couple of co-workers sick. Man, that sucks. Yep. Got the bug going around. It's usually the change in weather. Usually when the seasons change, you start to hear like, oh yeah, I got sick. A couple of people at work are sick. Yep. That's how it happens. Just part of our lives, apparently. You gotta eat some raw garlic over there. Get that garlic in you. Kill those germs. Yeah, usually always happens that way. The weather really does swing. I mean, by me anyway. It'll drop to like 40, but then it'll spike back up to 80, and so you're bound to get sick. Your body just has no idea what's going on. Yep, looks like we're seeing some tightening here. Possibly preparing for a 3 p.m. move, are we? Are we preparing for a power hour move? Ah, my sinuses. I can't. I can't. I don't know whose idea it was to come up with rain, but screw that person, I'll tell you that much. Well, like sour, yeah, a little bit of a rough pull, but hey, listen, you can't wake up every day and have all your stocks up 25%, right? Just can't work like that. I'm sorry. I know it sucks. I'm sorry. Doesn't work like that. We love when they go up. People forget sometimes they go down, even though, yes, you know the rule, stocks only go up. It's a gray conundrum. We sit here, we find a stock we like, we start looking at it like, oh yeah, this looks good. If I can catch it on a dip, I'll buy some, blah, blah, blah. Little do you know, stocks only go up, and you're looking for a dip. I mean, congratulations. You played yourself. It's like Rolls Royce. I remember Rolls Royce when it started hitting, it hit like 660, 670. And I was like, you guys seen Rolls Royce? It's up like, 500%. Spoke about it, what, $1.20? It's at 650. And everybody was like, oh, wow, great call. Yeah, I'll wait for a pullback. The stock's at $16 now. You know what I'm saying? It's like they have that saying, we plan, God laughs. You're sitting there like, oh, I'll wait for a pullback on Rolls Royce. God's up there laughing like, yeah, watch this. Good times. Good times. Yep, starting to see a little rebound. Yep. Looking for the power hour. Big Lou sounded upset. What's the matter? The RR? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there goes the keyboard. Down 6%. That's nothing. Look at this, huh? It was at 2. Now it's still at 4, huh? Come on. You can't be too upset. Come on now. Let's be honest with each other. See, sometimes we forget just how easy it is, and we can't really grasp like the kind of moves that we're seeing and how quick we're seeing them. Yeah, no, I know it's rough watching it fluctuate and pop and drop, and today it was worth, big money, and tomorrow all of a sudden it's worth, 20% less. Believe me, I understand. But again, seemed like a decent company. Seems to be trending, and seems to be one of the few names that did not explode in valuation yet. And we were kind of talking about it, a few dollars lower, so it's good. It's good. You're sitting good. And like I said, in my opinion, it should continue to break up. You should see like 6 and what did I say? Like 680 or something maybe. Which if it gets to that level, then, they might pump it to 7, so should be all right. Everything will be alright. Everything'll be alright. I'll do another offering. Yeah, sure. Sounds like a plan, Stan. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't remember offhand like how much money they have on hand or anything, so yeah, if you've been watching it and if you feel that might happen and that's a good way to play it, then go for it. Trust yourself, trust your gut. But yeah, should be able to jump up near 7. I need like a hot tub or something. See, now we're talking about a good stream right there, you know? We gotta get all this YouTube money flowing in. I'll get me a nice house in the back, you know, a little deck. I'll sit in the hot tub and I'll just plug in the mic and I'll talk to you guys like that. I think that'll work out well for everybody. Yeah. Yep. Hive in the TSX. Oh, well, you said yeah, TSX. Eh, it looks like it's channeling a little bit. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Hive, yeah, TSX. Yeah, same chart. Mining 9 Bitcoin daily. $1.3. I don't know, man. In my opinion, it's like kind of fair valued, but it does look like it spiked up, and it almost looks like it's flagging right there. So it might be ready to pop and take another leg higher. I know Bitcoin was on the way up, and it recently pulled back. So that's why companies like that, it's hard because you want to try to look at it like a stock and kind of like do a similar valuation, but also at the same time it moves based on another underlying security in Bitcoin. You know what I mean? So obviously you want to try to pick your spots and buy the dips on something like that, but at the end of the day, you really just want to keep an eye on Bitcoin, because if Bitcoin has been consolidating or if it's wedging and it's ready to pop up and out now, then they're both buys because they both move together. You know what I'm saying? So you have to kind of look at the numbers and look at that chart while looking at Bitcoin as well. But yeah, it could be good. And I know people. I mean, you know, people are still talking $250,000 Bitcoin. You know, and then it'll be $1 million one day. So really, any of these companies, as long as they're mining Bitcoin and not and then they don't have like a tremendous level of bleeding every quarter where they're just losing millions and millions, then chances are they should be all right if they keep doing what they're doing. And for the most part, they seem like across the board that they're all kind of like becoming more efficient, and they're all like slowly generating more and more. So I guess the process is working out. I've never really been a big crypto guy, but you know, I mean, I get it. I understand the appeal. And yeah, if these miners are publicly traded and you can trade the shares or you can buy options on one of these miners, then yeah, why not? Go for it. Go for it. Look at that tightening. Getting toy. Getting toy like a toy guy. Data centers as well. Okay. All right. Very nice. Yeah. No, I trust you. If you looked into them, like I said, if you did your due diligence, you think it's a decent company. Again, they got the data center angle. If we're expecting Bitcoin to keep going up in value, then yeah, I understand your interest in the company. And as we know, at the end of the day, practically every stock you look at, you could make the argument that they're all overvalued, but you know, that's the idea of it. We trade on, well, we're supposed to trade based on the future growth, the future potential of a business. Get knocked down, but I get up again. Actually, looks like the S&P is almost forming an ascending triangle here. Actually, looks like it's ready to pop up. Looks like it's ready to pop up again. Another one. Another one. Oh, Rivian bounced back up. Yeah, we got a lot of stocks making some crazy swings. Look at silver. Look at silver. Oh, I'm so good at this. I am so good at this. It's silver. Bro. And people used to come to me too, and they were like, oh, I got like, you know, silverware, like, you know, good stuff. Like, I was thinking of selling it. And I remember saying, you don't sell that right now. Silver's going up in value. And I just hope they listened. Hey, babe. Give me another second. I'll be right back. Hey, the Duke. Sup, 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 sup. Sup, 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 sup. Oh, look at that tight, man. Look at the tightening. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Pulling back a little bit. Hmm. The S&P and the Nasdaq almost look like they're ready to go higher. But the Dow actually looks like it's ready to go lower. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, I can't breathe. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I can't breathe. I love it. Wow. Totally not cool. Yes, someone posted that in the Discord. I saw that. Yeah, it was my mother's birthday yesterday. I wasn't really around. Signed agreement to advance subsea radar platforms for port defense. I mean, we so basically, since we've been looking at the company, it seems like we only are receiving good updates, good news, good results from trials. It's just it's just working out very, very well. And I still think it could be huge. Could be huge. Before and recently in a video that news about defense related companies is tight. Yeah. And I think it's going to be good. I really do think it's going to be good. And I think it's only a matter of time before these updates and these deals keep coming to light. I truly believe that. Been right so far. No. Come back. Disney sub 113. Mm-hmm. LAC holding, holding. Silver new highs. If you were not aware. Mm. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Make sure to do me a favor and like the stream. Thumbs up. Algorithm. Thank you. Thank you. Algorithm. Coca-Cola's at 66, huh? Look at LEU. Up 14% now. Intel up 8%. Snap was down earlier. It's up 1% now. It's at 830, 831. Okay. What time is it? 3:32. I want to check something. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Good. Coca-Cola calls in play, in my opinion, in play. Could drop about another half a point, but kaboom, skadoosh, skadoosh. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, skadoosh. Little nice little V bounce here. Little climb going into earnings over the next few weeks. Skadoosh. That is my opinion. I will tweet it out. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Hmm? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Coca-Cola. Oh, if I had money. If I only had some money. Oh yeah, that'll be good. I'm expecting it to bounce and start climbing over the next couple of weeks. And there's earnings in about 4 weeks, it looked like. So even if you want, you could sell before earnings if it starts running. Fizzling out. Of course you like it. You know why? It's because I called it. That's why. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it looks good though. Looks good. Looks good. LAC holding strong. Yeah, people know what's up. The traders know what's up. got earnings today? Who's reporting earnings, huh? Costco. Too expensive. What? Yeah, yeah, grab a steak, enjoy it. Enjoy it, brother. Have a good evening, man. Huh. This is a this is a buy. Shut up. Yeah, this is a buy. You. I'm kind of calling out a bit random. Awesome, yeah, awesome. Awesome. Glad it's doing well. Yeah, the uranium, the nuclear plays, they're doing pretty well. That is for sure. This is a buy, in my opinion. This stock is a buy. This stock. That's wild, though. I mean, we're talking. Wow. We're talking like 135. All right, fuck it. Yeah, we're too weak. We're too weak. We're done here. We're done. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, and didn't I do a Trump video? It was like January. Look at this thing, was freaking 5. Goes down to 3. Now up to 17. Holy crap. I completely forgot about this. Holy crap, what a move. Yep. Like we say, we know what we know, right? That's it. That's why, like I said, you know, I make these videos, I mention some of these plays, and then that's it, you know? My job is done, it's out of my hands, and it's up to you guys. Memory like an elephant. My man. My man. I respect it, appreciate you. Yeah, that was a really nice breakout. Everyone's optimistic, huh? Okay. I really thought we'd be pumping, and we've been consolidating for like almost an hour and a half. I feel like a big move is coming in about 2-3 minutes. The big move. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Silver up 3%. My goodness. Oh, babe. The word is out. Do we have a pump or a dump in the last few minutes? That is the question. LAC still holding up until new high day, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh baby, 34 and a quarter it hits. My goodness. So just in the last few weeks, we got Trump, you got Nvidia, you got Apple now, right? All of a sudden, it's the hottest company on the street, right? Literally, verbatim, what I said would happen. Oh, last minute pump. The last minute pump. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. Pump it louder. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. People are taking positions. Here we go. Yo, here's the scenario. Don't stop. Get it, get it. I said, now don't stop. Get it, get it. Oh, oh, we're swinging. Oh, oh, oh. And we were trying to rebound. We were trying. It's the pump. Yeah. Yep. It's just not enough power. We need more power. What kind of noise is that person was? Too little, too late. Final countdown. There it is. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Yeah, this stock looked undervalued, so hopefully this one pops up a little bit. Ooh, 80, yeah, that seemed a little conservative. Hmm, very nice. Very nice. Mm, mm. And all these numbers coming out in a few minutes, okay? 10 after 4, it says. I don't know if any of yous jumped in, but this one looked undervalued. My opinion, anyway, but we know earnings are a toss up. Yeah, been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna stretch my legs for a minute. When we come back, we'll keep an eye on this. We'll check the earnings, and then we'll call it a day probably. But I'll be right back. Well, I guess this one did not work out. Missed on EPS, 248 billion. They still beat on revenue again. How was it that low? That's ridiculous. I still like it. My opinion. My opinion. I still like it. Still like it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What the hell? I just see this 20 minutes ago. Intel approaches TSMC for investments or partnerships. I'm seeing this on Yahoo Finance. About 20 minutes ago, it says. Oh my god, they are decimating this stock. This is wild. Let me see something. Is Intel moving? There we go. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Everybody wants a piece of Intel. Oops. Keep getting this symbol wrong. Yep. Still looking for growth, technically. I mean, they just brought in 248. Estimates were 246. Now they're looking for 253 to 255. Raises dividend to 36 cents. Okay, they're going to bring it down before they bring it up. They're going to bring this down before they bring it up. Netted 88 mil. I like this one. We go almost 10 billion for the year. I think this is a great entry point for this company. I liked the numbers and the way they were growing going into earnings. That's why I gave him the benefit of the doubt, and I said, yeah, for earnings calls, obviously we dropped them 20% because again, they're beating them up for the EPS. They came in with like 278 or whatever, so they missed on the EPS, but the revenue was 2.48 billion, so they beat on revenue again, and they're looking for whatever they said, 253, 255 billion next quarter. So we're going to see continued growth. And they brought in last year 9.6, and then they said they're looking for a fiscal year revenue of like 989 or whatever they just said. Yeah, 979 to 982. So I mean, it's not as much growth as they were seeing year over year previously, but still technically going to bring in more revenue this year compared to last year. And in my opinion, that's what you look for with stocks. And again, I assume they assume that their business is stable because again, even with this revenue beat and this slight EPS miss, you see here they raised the dividend. They just raised the dividend, right? So they're confident. They see their numbers. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, I like it. Also, I mean, I looked at it quickly. It might have been bad timing as well, because you can see they just paid out 4 quarters of 33, and then we got, here on the first new quarter, we got news of the dividend update. So, yeah, I kind of should have seen that, but anything about debt or share buyback, I mean, I'm not seeing that at the moment. The next quarter EPS 285, 296. And here they were looking for 286 and they missed slightly. So they're looking for a bounce back in EPS next quarter. I like it. Again, I thought it looked pretty decent over here. Now it's down here. I like it. Up, the truck is backing up. That's the armored truck right there going to the bank. Adjusted EPS misses estimates, right? They highlight that. See what I mean? They highlight that. See, that's why you got to pay attention. You have to pay attention. In my opinion, as the kids say, nothing burger. Nothing burger. And now if you didn't buy it before earnings, you're able to get it for 20% cheaper. So, if you didn't jump in, then I guess you're in a good position right now. Missed on adjusted EBITDA. Miss on operating income. Revenue 248 versus 245. This is what I mean when I talk about the big picture. can beat it down today if they want to. They cannot stop the inevitable. Wow, talk about getting a stock on sale. It is. I like it, man. It seemed undervalued, and I understand, again, they just missed some metrics, so they're chunking it down again. But I think we beat it up a little too much. It broke straight down to here, which is pretty surprising. Unless we try to see if we could meet up. I don't know. Even if it slides down here, I mean, I'd like it even more. I like it. I like it. Oh, man. Wow. So we're seeing 253. They said 253 to 255 next quarter. And we're technically slightly looking to come in above this number for annual revenue. Yeah, see, we were looking for 1169 for the year though. And you can see fiscal 25, 1111 to 1123. So profitability down, but the growth is there, in my opinion. All right, Killian, thanks for hanging out. Good day today. Have a good evening. We'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm about to wrap up the stream any minute anyway. Oh, I can't believe they beat this one up. Whoop. We just gap up right there. Brother, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support. Have a good evening. Enjoy it. All right, Ricardo, enjoy it. Have a good evening, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Yep. Freaking 20% hit, man. Dang. Top stock to buy. Uh, uh, yeah, sure. I mean, I was looking at, Intel and a couple of other names, but yeah, they've been moving, so I mean, this one just dropped big, so now you're able to get it for even cheaper. Even if they bring it down here into the low 40s. Yep, 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 yep. Hmm. Yeah, sure. There's a link. It's good for 1 hour. Just the other day. Mm, mm, mm. Yep, yep. I think we're good for today. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Previous tip right there, 37. Hey. Yep, that's going higher. Mm. Beating them up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, that's it for me. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Appreciate your support throughout the day. Make sure to like the stream and everything like that before leaving. But thanks for hanging out. It was a good day. And hopefully we'll have another good day tomorrow. Close out the week strong. So, talk to you guys tomorrow.